portfolio piece at the end of the day. Like this is like my campaign, like where I put tons of work into doing every single social media platform, making different things like reactive audio, which might be in the works soon. You know, different prepping like the audio for the podcast, doing the videos, everything. So
the IGTV is big.
Yeah, IGTV gets a lot of traction, and
just the templates in general.
Yeah,
just all the framework that you did for all the content that we do.
Yeah, just changing up the visuals and just keeping it interesting, so like our audience doesn't get bored. You know what I mean? Like adding new segments and everything. We just released Drew Chido. I hope that's his last name. It's spelled Chiodo, but we don't know. He just joined the team, and he's going to be doing like unboxing videos and like, you know, whenever we can do in-house recordings of like him going to artists' houses, and they show off their gear and explain like what they have and why they use it. And we'll probably do like Zoom stuff with that, like in time. But yeah, it's lots of cool content. We get the album reviews with Dan Solitro. He's going to be doing more of that. So we're just trying to diversify, make some awesome visuals, be really informative for the audience, and you know, keep it rocking.
Oh, yeah. I love it, man. Yeah, I love that you guys are just consistently innovating and working to like improve. Like the saying is, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But you guys are kind of a testament to the opposite, where it's working, but you're consistently like finding the next best iteration of it. And I respect a lot of you for that. I think that's something that, even, you know, you guys are putting out great content that's super useful for people, but I think musicians and artists should be able to look at just how you guys are doing that and take note, because that's really the gold mine in my eyes, is the way that you are putting out that useful information. Like people should be doing that with their own content, their own music, their own videos and everything like that. But I think it's really cool. And I want to real quick tie it back to actually this that we're doing right now, you know, the music festival, which again, I encourage anybody that's still watching to please donate. It's for great cause, local music venues that definitely need it right now. But I want to tie it back into that and say, you know, if you were, because you had mentioned like, oh, people maybe are going to lean into the virtual music festivals moving forward. That might be like part of the new normal. How do you guys see that kind of panning out? Like, what do you think that will look like on maybe a bigger scale, where people, you know, obviously Warped Tour isn't a thing anymore, but if someone at that level were to do something virtual, like, how would you guys see that playing out?
I don't know. I mean, like Mikey said, Fearless was like the best example. I definitely thought that it was pre-recorded stuff that they kind of just edit all together and then just drop at that time on live. And I think that's like the coolest way to do it. I don't know. Like they had like different branding, like, you know, visuals coming in and out, like just like little fade screens and all that stuff. That's pretty cool. Like I'm not really sure like what else. Like that's the only best example I know. So
I also think that like it can't just be music. Like bands need to, you know, show their personalities and stuff and diversify their content. It can't all just be music stuff. So if they're going to be doing these virtual festivals, like they got to film other kind of content that go along with it, whether it being like, you know, them being silly, just humanistic side of the band and stuff.
Can I get the Yo, shout out to Varials when they did Fearless. That shit was hilarious. And like that was like the best part for me, because it's just like they just came on like just goofing around. It was like a semi-serious thing, and they were just like, yeah, we got the new lead singer, blah blah blah. And it was like a fucking alien, and like they were like, yeah, here's some new tunes, and it's just like it's just noise, and they're just
I'm gonna rickrolled somebody.
Yeah, that was
here's
awesome.
New music. Never gonna give you up. Actually, I'm gonna do that.
Dude, I love that.
Sorry.
I think, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow, but we've got Mitch doing his solo project on here. So that's going to be pretty sweet to hear too.
Oh, dude, yeah. That's awesome.
But,
he's a guitarist, right?
Yeah. He's been with them for quite a while now, and, totally kicks ass. So just a quick shout out to Mitch. I'm excited to see that. Give me. Oh no. Message from John, just making sure that everything's all good. Everything is all good. We got a few minutes left here before happy hour is over. So, any parting thoughts from you guys as a collective on just kind of this, the cause, local music and venues and anything like that?
So when John hit us up to do this, more than excited to be a part of this. We love Voltage. We love the underground. We were more than willing to come help out for this. So for every donation made, for the people that are listening, when it's our set at 7:10, we will be taking a shot for every donation, big or small. It's going to be a power 10 minutes, and
Get ready to party.
get ready to party. We're also going to be doing rapid fire hot ones questions. So come hang out. It's going to be awesome.
With that Grand Marnier, we out here, top shelf shit only, and Fireball.
You know the vibes.
Dude, I fucking love that. You guys are great. I'm excited for your session here. Thank you guys for tuning in right now. It's always great conversation, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So I'm gonna have to cut you guys out here so I can wrap things up. But anybody that is also here, definitely check out to all the Crowded Rooms. They're doing a lot of useful, awesome things for the music scene right now. So cheers to you.
Awesome. Thanks for letting us be on your
Thank
stream,
you.
man. Love you, buddy.
And love you guys too. Peace, peace.
Peace.
So, to anybody that's still here, cheers to you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having a good time and enjoying this happy hour. We had some awesome people just kind of chiming in, and we're about to shift gears back into music performances. We've got some awesome shit coming up. I just want to announce that we've got Chestnut Grove coming up, so make sure that you guys tune in for that. We're just going to be running things on the Instagram Live here. It seems to be having a pretty solid connection. I think we've got that figured out now. And yeah, just again, I want to just real quick reiterate that like this is an awesome cause, guys. You're all here because you love music. If you love music and you're from the Philadelphia area, then you probably are familiar with the venues that are being supported through this. We're fundraising for them. A lot of the people that are part of this have made donations. I know times are weird and hard and finances are weird right now, but even if you can throw a buck toward the donation, toward the cause, that's awesome. And it's just a rippling effect. You know, other people see it, they feel like they should maybe do the same. So, you know, if music
easier times. So I set the reins to race, and I bet on who's gonna win. And if I had $1 every time I heard you're gonna make it someday, girlfriend, girl, you'll find me up the chimney. You find me in the tallest trees outside. Just because we're older doesn't mean imagination ain't a running wild. So just about now, I could be headed for a capital city with the stars in my eyes. But this gum on the ground that we call life, it keeps me working for the easier time.
Sweet.
Every time we play that makes me think of.
Were we doing our 2 cents second?
Yeah, it makes me think of the summit when we played it in the staircase.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a video on YouTube of us doing that in the staircase at Wild Adriatics, the summit. So check that out if you want. We're gonna do our 2 cents next.
Quite taken by summer, I rise to the sun, pour myself a bowl of corn, getting ready to run. And while I'm waiting on the starting gun, I sit and I wonder why my money all tastes like blood. Show me the ropes and I'll show you my sins. I'm parting off hope, I'm getting ready to win. A blue skidoo and you can, two in the big pen. I fry my lungs here singing with my best friend. Yeah, 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 with my best friend.
I'm not sure if I'm sorry for the way things have to be. I know it's not the world you thought, that's the world you see. All just looking for a better job, or maybe just a raise. So come throw me a penny back, 'cause that's just all we need.
Give me a penny nice, take it away. You gotta be a rich man to dig a hole these days. And that's why she took those kids away. So it goes, or so they say. Where can I buy me a brand new truck? Oh, where can I buy a shiny diamond stud? Where can I buy frothing slime in a cup? Oh, where can I buy someone who understands my love? Where can I buy someone who understands my love?
I'm not sure if I'm sorry for the way things have to be. I know it's not the world you thought, but that's the world you see. We're all just looking for a better job, or maybe just a raise. So come throw me a penny back, 'cause that's just all we need. If I had a reason for the way things have to be, bigger than myself and all, they're too blind to see. I'm not sure if I'm sorry for the way things have to be. I know it's not the world you thought, but that's the world you see. We're all just looking for a better job, or maybe just a raise. So come throw me a penny back, 'cause that's just all we need. If I had a reason for the way things have to be, it's bigger than my to see. Why taking my summer, I rose to the sun. I ate up all the corns and I made my run. I made a stand and shot the man who shot the gun. Yeah, I still don't know why my money all tastes like blood. Woo! Where can I buy me a brand new truck? Oh, where can I buy shiny diamond studs? Where can I buy fried pig slime in a cup? Oh, where can I buy someone who understands my love? Alright, my favorite part. Just this little place called a communist Russia. Yeah, 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 it's called a communist Russia. I guess that's why my money all tastes like blood. They thought I was a communist.
Communism.
Communism.
Ah,
Just wrap that up.
oh God.
Damn. We do still have fun, everybody. Just in case you thought we didn't have fun. So it's all fun here.
If you didn't know, we think we're jokesters.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me get some water. My nerves are starting to calm. I do not like performing this way. This is bizarre.
It's so
I love. If
weird.
you're tuned in, I love that you're here listening and stuff.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
you. But
it takes
this
a
is way weird.
way weird at first. It's still weird. I'm not gonna say it's not weird because it's still weird. I don't prefer it. It's really not as fun.
I feel slightly disconnected from my audience
super
right now.
disconnected. Yeah. Even though like even if we
Where are we
had,
at on time?
I don't know.
Do we know when we started this?
I don't know.
I can't look at my phone because it's recording.
Uh,
We're gonna plow through these next 3 songs, then call it quits. Hopefully, we're good on time.
yeah, we'll be alright.
It's 6:10.
6:10. We're good on time. We got 20 minutes, people.
Yeah,
We
we're
got
good.
20 minutes.
We did good. We're done.
We're gonna do a John Prine song.
Cool. Oh, it's weird when water makes you burp. Cause like
know.
there's nothing
Like,
but
how?
liquid.
Why?
This song goes out to all the musicians that we lost and anybody that's lost anyone this year.
God bless John Prine.
I'm just making sure I don't have a buzz, people. That's all.
Killed the bug.
It's Killington over here. Buzz, 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 Lightyear to the rescue.
Alright. I kind of feel like a burp's coming on.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, D's got the magic touch.
Yeah, he's right in the middle of the back with the cup of the hand.
There it is.
God cupped your hand.
There's the burp.
Yeah.
Thank you for being patient. When I was a child, my family would travel down to western Kentucky, where my parents were born. It's a backwards old town, it's often remembered. Yeah, so many times that my memories are worn. Yeah, Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River, where paradise lay. Well, I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train is hauled it away. Well, sometimes we travel right down the Green River to the abandoned old prison down by Aldrich Hill, where the air smelled like snakes and we'd shoot with our pistols, but empty pop bottles was all we would kill. Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River, where paradise lay? But I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train is hauled it away. Then the coal company came with the world's largest shovel, and they tortured the timber, and they stripped all the land. Well, they dug for their coal till the land was forsaken, and they wrote it all down as the progress of man. Daddy, won't won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? Well, I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train is hauled away. I let my ashes, yeah, float down the river, and my soul roll on up to the Rochester Dam. I'll be halfway to heaven with paradise waiting, just 5 miles away from wherever I am. Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train is hauling away.
God dang, Mr. Peabody.
All right.
That's like referenced a lot.
We doing Let It
Feel
Down?
like- Oh, we can, yeah. Yeah,
Was
yeah.
that what was next?
I
I don't remember. The
we
list
can
is
just
written
make-
on my phone, which we're using to be live right now.
Doesn't
so-
matter.
know Let It Down, Neighbors for now.
It is now.
And the J Brothers. I think we're 3 left.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna go to the other end of the room so I can sing my part and not be too loud.
There we go.
You can keep me heavy in your hands. You can keep me heavy in your hands. 'Cause I've been rolling stones into boulders again. Yeah, I've been towing anchors all my days. Yeah, I've been towing anchors all my days. Wear me down till I'm weak and I've got nothing to say. Pick you back up when you let it down. Can't let you go, let my heart drown. You pick me back up when I let you down. Can't let you go, let my heart go. just play a little video until we all get in here. Sorry about that. I think Chestnut Grove's phone died. So yeah, I guess that's what happened. So here I am. My name's CJ Dunleavy. I am up next. So hope I don't disappoint you. I'll wait one quick moment to get more people in here. Say hi in the comments if you're here. I see 12 of the crowded rooms have joined. My lovely girlfriend Rhea has joined. Hey, 12 of the crowded rooms. Call Me Charisma family. Yo, I flipped when I found out Call Me Charisma was on the bill. Like, it is a huge honor for me to play this show, not only to help out the local venues and play or have my best friend John ask me to be part of this, but the fact that he also got Call Me Charisma on the bill was really big to me too. So there's a lot of working parts to this festival. John just posted in the comments the link to donate. So while this is all great and fun and a nice social hour for all of us while we're hanging out in our houses, the goal for this is to raise up enough money to donate to the local music venues in our area that have helped all of us out tremendously. A lot of other artists tremendously, local and now national. So any way we can give back to them, we will. I know when I was on earlier with Dave Lazowski on his live stream on here for his sip on this segment, I was talking about Chaplin's, one of the venues we're going to be donating to. They were the first place I ever played a show at. Back when I was barely 18, I did not have a beard, so really I looked 14, and I had no music out, I had no following, and they were like, yeah, screw it, we'll give you a shot, let's see what you can do. And ever since that point, credits to John, who also got me that opportunity, ever since that point, I went on to play 5 or 6 shows at Chaplin's in the past few years. I've even booked shows there, so there's a lot of there's a lot of love and personal connection I have to these venues. Also with Chaplin's, so they were instrumental in my growth as an artist. How I perform live, a lot of milestones I had on the Chaplin stage. I haven't played a show at Voltage, but I've been to like 5 or 6. I've been there a lot. I've also played shows at Siren as well. So a lot of milestones for me happened on those stages, and they were also instrumental in my growth as a songwriter too. So any way I can give back to them, I absolutely will. So yeah, here it goes. I got 2 songs playing. I'm going to play 2 songs of mine for you guys. I hope you enjoy them. And then I'm going to be premiering my new song, Better Left Unsaid, with the lyric video that my boy Kurt just finished up for me. So really hyped to show you guys what I got. Sorry, I'm just going to post pin this comment here if I can. No, I'm sorry, Don. Could you pin it one more time for me? But in the meantime, if you're here, just please comment. Say something. Say hi. Hello, Winkler Dombrowski. Is that Tristan Winkler by chance? Did you just perform? Your set was sick if that's the case. All right, so I'll leave it up to you guys. What would you like me to play first? The song called Talking, about sex, or my song Don't Mind Me, which is about a breakup? I'm gonna play both, so whichever one you guys, whoever comments first, the song is what I'm gonna play. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Winkler Dombrowski. Our friend Tristan in a band Amora just played, and his last name is Winkler. So forgive me for the confusion. All right. Well, my girlfriend has spoken, and I don't want to be in the doghouse. She's amazing, and I will play the song "Don't Mind Me." It's about a breakup. I dated this girl from age like 15 to 20, so like a big portion of my life, and then And then things ended, and then I went to a party that our boy John, who threw this all together, he was also at. And then I got pretty messed up and Hey Brandon, I don't know what just happened. Hopefully my phone didn't die. Looks like it didn't. Sorry about that. I had just gotten to singing too. How unfortunate. You're gonna have to bear that whole intro again. Just kidding. It's all underneath. You won't see a thing. Maybe I'm in too deep, or it's the alcohol that stings. I keep getting locked out of my phone. Your birthday was my passcode for the past 4 years, almost 5. I'm hiding behind a bathroom wall. Now I hear somebody call me outside, back to the party. John was the one who called me back to the party. Anyway, don't mind me, I'm just falling apart. And don't mind me and my broken heart. And please don't find me, I don't wanna be seen. Masculinity said tears go behind the scenes. And if it's all the same, we've erased our lives. Everyone will forget we ever spent time, but that's the thing about time. I think that you will fare worse than I. And please don't find me, I don't wanna be seen. Masculinity said tears go behind the scenes. And if it's all the same, we've erased our lives. Everyone will forget we ever spent time, but that's the thing about time. 'Cause I think that you will fare worse than I. And please don't find me, I don't wanna be seen. Masculinity said tears go behind the scenes. And if it's all the same, we've erased our lives. Everyone will forget we ever spent time, but that's the thing about time. I think that you will fare. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just falling apart. And don't mind me and my broken heart. And please don't find me. I don't wanna be seen. Masculinity said tears go behind the scenes. And if it's all the same, we've erased our lives. Everyone will forget we ever spent time. But that's the thing about time. So I think that you will fare worse than I. Thank you. It's a pretty sad song. Funny story about that song. When I started to, I guess when my quality got a little bit better, my mom started to take notice, and she became one of my like biggest fans, which is great. It's exactly what you'd want, but it's also kind of weird. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Ray. It's also kind of weird because like my mom loves that song, and while it's great to have that, it's kind of weird because like she's jamming out to like the song about the worst night of her son's life, her favorite son. But it's great that like she's supporting me. Like I've seen her like she's like singing the song to me. Like I'm chilling in the family room and she's like, but don't, or she's like, and the alcohol that stings, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that happened. But it like I couldn't ask for anything better. It's just also funny, you know. So why did I break your heart, Brandon? I asked you that in the AMA. Brandon's going to be on later. He runs Audio Addiction. He's going to be doing a giveaway for whoever asks him the best question on his Instagram story. So his Instagram is Audio Addiction Media, and he's going to be announcing that later. I asked him a few questions myself. One of them about his marital status, and another about who his favorite interviewer is. So hopefully I'll win. Fingers crossed. But it'd be cool if like one of you guys won too, I guess. So yeah, for those of you that just joined, thank you, Michelle. For those that just joined, this is the Black Hearted Culture Virtual Music Fest. I am CJ Dunleavy, CJ Dunleavy. You can find me anywhere. That was my song, Don't Mind Me. I'm gonna play Talking Now. Well, it's all fun and games of us, all of us artists coming on here and having some sponsors. At the end, the end goal is to raise enough money for the music venues. I don't know how to pin the link. It is in the comments somewhere. I will figure it out. But yeah, we're trying to raise up money for Voltage Lounge, Underground in Lansdale, Siren Records, and Chaplains. So quick shout out to John. He's easily like one of my bestest friends. I've known him for years, in and out of the music scene. A lot of the opportunities that I've gotten for the past few years, if not all of my shows, were booked through him. So I know all of us probably have some personal connection to John somehow. That's mine. He's a great guy, and I wanted to thank him for that. And thank you for reposting the link, Brandon. So this next song, it was the song I wrote after Don't Mind Me. It's kind of my take on the modern dating scene and hookup culture in itself. And yeah, it's called Talking. It's about sex. And just fires, pure fire that burn everything and die as quickly as they start. I miss my girl, but I don't know who that is anymore. I've seen too many. I'll tell myself I like you and I don't. I'd rather take it slow, but I know we won't. So let's talk our clothes off and I'll show you how I kiss. Oh God, I can't go through with this unless we're just talking. Put your clothes back or this love will be knocking. Yeah, I've never seen it last long. If you want something serious, don't say you want a new experience. And trust me, you don't wanna be more than friends, 'cause everyone I know is a song in the end. Oh, 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 oh. Now give me fire. I don't care if it hurts. I've been knocked down a peg so many times. Woo! Hit me with the I'm not ready to be with someone, 'cause I think life stops being fun. You say I'm not dateable but still relatable. I don't think that's how it's done. I'll tell myself I like you when I don't. I'd rather take it slow, but I know we won't. So let's talk our clothes off and I'll show you how I kiss. Oh God, I can't go through with this unless we're just talking. Put your clothes back on, 'cause love will be knocking. Yeah, I've never seen it last long. If you want something serious, don't say you want a new experience. And trust me, you don't wanna be more than friends, 'cause everyone I know is a song in the end. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you. Thank you. I see while I was playing, the Call Me Charisma family joined. Love that band. When we were sound checking the other day, I was doing my sound check, and Call Me Charisma did his after me, and he joined the Zoom call, and I was terrified. I was so scared because I love Call Me Charisma. Rockstar is my jam. Serotonin is my little brother's jam. Like. So I was like, I thought I'd be like cool and like play it off and be like, oh hey man, what's up? I was like, hi. But yeah, that's my funny story about that. Thank you guys. Yes, thank you, Mike. I forgot to say that. So in efforts of trying to play with some search engine optimization, I spelled talking a little differently. It's talking, but the A is a V. So talking, technically. So talking with a V. If you're interested in looking for it, it's more Black Bear vibe. There's no guitar in it, but that is the acoustic version of it. So thank you guys for listening to that. Yeah. So I saw also Treason joined. My little brother Dan joined. He's upstairs. Hey Dan. Steve joined. Michelle, thank you. So yeah, thank you guys very much. And now I am going to move my phone just like this, and I'm going to show you guys the lyric video that I just got today for my newest track, Better Left Unsaid. Sorry, I didn't realize I was so far from the camera. Okay. So yeah, hope you like it. But still feeling dirty. Didn't stop us from being flirty. Crossed a line, but we agreed that it was more than fine. Let's have meaningless sex. We pretend to fall in love and remember to forget. Lips pressed on my neck. I'm getting too good at making things intense. I'm still in love, it's true, and I hope you don't know this song is for you. 'Cause some things are better left unsaid. So forgive me if I seem to be a little lost, 'cause lately things haven't made much sense.
as I called and told you some things are better left unsaid.
Hope you liked it. Thank you guys for, oh, I turned it on again. Oops. Thank you guys for taking the time to listen to that. I really appreciate it. I still got 10 more minutes of my set, but oh, dude, thanks, Mikey. I just saw your comment. I appreciate that. I am looking to drop that in the June time frame. Somewhere around there. Got to work out talking to the publishers, the distributors, you know, all that jazz. So in the meantime, I'm just kind of revving up some promotion for Talking to get a better fine tuning of my of the demographic or the target audience I want to target or promote the song to. So I'm doing that with Talking. But yeah, the goal is to get Better Left Unsaid out sometime in the June area. Now, the guys that I'm actually going to the guys that I worked with on that are actually going to be joining this stream in a little bit. They're right on after me, and I will talk them up to no end. Honestly, I worked with my boy Mike. He goes under he's also a solo artist under the name Civil. He is a frickin' king. He and I co-wrote that song together, Better Left Unsaid. So please check him out, CIVL Civil. He did it. He also makes beats with our other buddy Evan at 1026. They're going to be on later. They're some of the most talented people you'll ever meet on this coast, maybe in the country. They're so good and so affordable. I record all of my stuff with those guys. I'll talk them up later. That's the story for another time. But yes, I agree, Mallory. Mike Kepko is the best. Reedy, what's up, girl? So, well, thank you guys for listening to Don't Mind Me, to Talking, and the new Better Left Unsaid that I did with Mike and Evan at 1026 and Controlled Sounds. I'm gonna play a little cover. Hope you like it. It's by my best friend Black Bear. He knows me. It's cool. It is. It's called IDFC. By the way, I didn't practice this, so we'll see how it goes. Tell me pretty lies, look me in the face now. Tell me that you love me, even if it's fake, 'cause I don't fucking care. And oh, and you've been out all night, I don't know where you been. You're staring on your heart, not making any sense, but I don't fucking care. And oh, 'cause I have hella feelings for you. I act like I don't fucking care, like they ain't even there. Oh, 'cause I have hella feelings for you. I act like I don't fucking care, 'cause I'm so fucking scared. I'm only a fool for you. Maybe you're too good for me. I'm only a fool for you, yeah. Oh, but I don't fucking care at all. Won't you tell me pretty lies, look me in the face now. Tell me that you love me, even if it's fake, 'cause I don't fucking care at all. And you've been out all night, and I don't know where you've been, and you're probably getting fucked, and you're probably getting head. Oh, and I don't fucking care at all, 'cause I have hella feelings for you. I act like I don't fucking care, like they ain't even there. Oh, 'cause I have hella feelings for you. I act like I don't even care, 'cause I'm so scared. I'm only a fool for you. me. I'm only a fool for you, yeah. Oh, but I don't fucking care at all. Oh, 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 So yeah, that is by my best friend Black Bear. Excuse me. I didn't practice one at all, so I hope that was good enough for you guys. For those of you that joined while I was doing that, hello. My name is CJ Dunleavy. CJ Dunleavy. You can find me anywhere. If you want to follow me on Instagram, that's awesome. I'm pretty funny, I like to think. So you're in for some good content there. Feel free to follow me on Spotify, wherever you listen to music. I would greatly appreciate it. That was IDFC by Black Bear. So yeah, this is all fun and great. It feels like a bunch of like buddies like coming together on a live stream and just playing music, because we're all in the same music scene. We've known each other for years. So while it's like a bunch of buddies getting together, the end goal, which I have pinned right there, that my good buddy Brendan put, it is the link to donate to all the local venues that helped us all really grow as artists and whatever bands we were playing with at the time, whether we're still with them or we went off to start new projects. They were all instrumental in our growing as songwriters, as artists itself, and as performers, really. So I know I have a lot of personal ties to a lot of them. Chaplains was the first place that ever booked me. So anyway, I can help them, I will. I've played at Siren. I've seen all my friends play at Siren. I've seen all my friends play at Voltage. So it's really just friends supporting friends, you know. Now I know, now I am ending right on time. I see that Jeff and 1026 joined. Hey! Yo, I was just talking you guys the frick up, because I showed them the Better Left Unsaid master. And a little bit about these guys, 1026, Evan and Mike, incredibly talented composers. They make beats. They make beats custom and licensed. You will not find anything of their quality anywhere else. It is incredible. And then also, Jeff is the king of production. Everything from pre-production to post-production. I swear by their work. They're incredible. Every song that I've ever done that's worth listening to, Evan and Jeff had a hand in making, and so I know I'm technically not the one who's supposed to introduce them, but I gotta say it. Like, these guys helped me believe in myself as artist, because they took this wank with an acoustic guitar and turned me into what you hear on all the streaming platforms. So and at an affordable rate too. So 1026 Sounds, if you're looking for beats, custom and original, they will help you. They'll help you get that sound you really want, and you bring it to Jeff, and Jeff makes sure he takes your content to the next level. If you wanna compete with Black Bear and all the top industry pros, they're the guys that are gonna make you sound it. So I'm not sure how they want us to pass along the torch here. I think I'm gonna head out, and then they're gonna reboot the live stream, I believe. Or I could just patch them in here if they request to join. Either one. I'll just wait to see what they think. Other than that, I can. I'm out of content. I can't sing anymore. That was all I prepped for, and then some. So I can tell jokes in the meantime. I can also promote literally everybody on here. I can promote John, again, the king of booking. And so I'm going to patch. Oh, John, you want me to start a new live stream? And then they'll start it. Is that what you want?
Sorry, that's weird. How's everybody's day been while we've been figuring this out? Yeah? Pretty good. All right, so I'm going
on. We are live again. We're going to be live a lot of different times today. All right, let's get the creator of Black Hearted Culture. I wanted to thank everybody for donating, for dealing with all the technical difficulties we have today, everything. It really means a lot. So I want to give it away to my boy, Jeff McKinnon. Jeff, how are you, dude?
Dude, I'm good, man. Where's Mikey at?
Mikey Boy is going to come in. So with Instagram Live, we can only have one other person in here. So originally what we were doing is we were going to have both Jeff and Mike in because they're the dynamic duo, like we said earlier. But yeah, so this is what we're rocking with right now. Jeff, I had a couple questions, not even really questions, but I kind of just want you to tell the people about everything that you do. So first off, just start off with what your role is in the music industry. All that good shit, dude. I'm not good at sounding professional to my homies.
Thanks, AJ. Coach P coming at you. Yeah. So I'm Jeff McKinnon. I'm a record producer from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I work with a bunch of bands around the area, a bunch of bands that are here right now that I'm seeing. And I do that every day. I teach guitar too some days. Pretty much just always trying to be as creative as I possibly can with music in general. Most days I'm up late editing drums and editing vocals and doing all that stuff. But I hope that kind of answers the question all summed up into one sentence. But
right on, dude. Hell yeah. So Jeff, what projects have you been working on recently in quarantine mode?
I have the biggest one is for a band called Big Fat Meanies. They're like a ska band, but not really. They're kind of like a rock band. They have the arrangements for their songs are like insane. The sessions that, me and Evan Seberg are dealing with these guys are just some of the most like ridiculous pieces of music that I've worked on in forever. And tomorrow and Sunday we're recording Trombone, which is funny. So we're doing that tomorrow and Sunday. And then after that we have vocals, and then it's getting sent off for mix and master. But that's like the main thing. I'm working with a band called La Chiate as well. I'm working with this band called Cody Tyler Music, and they're like a country band from PA that I've been recording at Think Loud over in York. And then I just got done EP mix for this band called Brooklane. They're from North Dakota, and I don't think I'm spoiling anything, but they just signed with We Are Triumphant. So that's been kind of my past month there,
Right on, dude. I think it's so dope, just all the stuff that you do. everybody watching right now. So Jeff was really my start with just kind of like my own solo project. He recorded he recorded my old band Nothing Vital. Was it just that single? I think it was just the single, right?
Yeah.
And I wasn't even I wasn't even in the band then. I left, but I was still like, I was still boys with them, and they were still recording. And that was like one of my first experiences, like real experiences with Jeff, and everything that CJ was saying earlier, I can vouch for. Every artist that comes to me that asks what producers and what engineers they should work with, the answer is always Jeff McKinnon and Mike Kepko. So
I respect you
guys. You guys are my fucking people. So Jeff, you're my buddy. But in terms of just like, I don't know, getting real with you, I don't think we haven't gotten on that level yet. So I want to kind of get on that level a little bit. What got you into music production? What did you start off as a producer, like from the get, like an audio engineer from the get? Or
no, I mean, dude, that's a sick question because everybody's gonna have kind of a different answer, I played guitar for like 5 years, and then I was in like 3 different bands, all terrible bands because that's what you do when you're in high school, unless you're like Green Day or something like that. But we always like wanted to like record stuff, and nobody knew how. And then my parents got me this like this cheap interface one year for Christmas, I think, and I just like went to town on it for like 2 years probably. And then at that point I was like, yeah, I could probably like make money from doing this. So and then came the investment in big studio stuff and all that. So I kind of snowballed, but I was definitely a guitar player, still am, like a guitar player, and just all in all musician that needed a way to record music with bands, and it just snowballed, So
I love it, dude. I love it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get the boy Mikey Caps on here in a minute. But Jeff, just before I let you go, just plug all your social media. I'm gonna drop it in the comments later on. But yeah, I just want you to drop everything. And yeah, dude, thank you for coming on here. You're the best. Do you have any alcohol near you?
No alcohol near me. I have a mango bubbly though, if that counts.
That's even better, dude. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers, man. Find me at jeffmckinnonproducer.com. Website just launched. Contact and all that. My example work, everything's up there. You could also hit me on Facebook, just Jeff McKinnon. Instagram's Jeff McKinnon 93. One of those 3 things I'm sure will work for everybody. So that's the best way to reach me. But yeah.
Right on, dude. Thank you so much for coming on here. Once all this ends, I'm gonna be right back at the studio. We'll finish up that EP.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure.
Love you, dude. All right, I love you, man. Be safe.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah.
Same.
All right, Mikey Caps, 1026. If you want to request to be on here, we'll get you on. We'll talk about how cute you are, and all that good stuff. We'll cover it all. So, Mike, if you're in here, shoot a comment, and I will. I'll request for you to be in my live stream. For everybody else that's watching, what's up? I see my boy Slow Toke requested, and that's pretty edgy. I'll accept it. Luke, I'm gonna say 1 beer chug and then you're out, but let's see what we got while we're waiting for Mikey Caps here. There he is, the legend.
What's good, kid?
Lukey, I want you to real quick before I get Mike on here.
For sure.
Can you just talk about what you did for Philly fighting COVID? Because people might be wondering by looking at you right now, my guy.
I shaved off all my hair, waxed my legs, waxed my arms, etc., to raise money for the people making and donating masks to people in the greater Philadelphia area.
I love it, dude. I'm so happy you're on here. You said you were gonna rip a brew with me, so let's see it, kid.
Hell yeah, right here. I'm pouring it up right now.
And Mike Kepko, if you're in here, drop a comment so I can add you, sir.
Big brewskis for the guy.
I see Mal's in here. Mal, hit up Mike. All right,
ready?
Sir, you ready to go?
This one goes out to the black-hearted culture.
Cheers, mate. Oh, he's chugging all of it. Oh,
Too
no,
cold.
he's not. Too cold. All right, dude. Well, thank you so much for coming in here. I love you, Luke.
For
I'll
sure,
talk to you
man.
later,
Have
buddy.
a good night, bro.
Thanks. You too, bud. All right, 1026 Sounds. You're coming on in, baby. I think you got a request. There you go. Oh, try requesting again there, Mikey. Thank you guys for tuning in, for everybody watching. I'm going to post that link for the GoFundMe below here and pin it. We're raising money right now for 4 venues in particular: Chaplin's in Spring City, the Underground in Lansdale, Voltage Lounge in Philadelphia, and why can't I think of the other one? We got Voltage, we got Chaplin's, we have the Underground, and we have Siren Records. Oh my gosh, my hometown. I can't even think. But yeah, so those 4 venues are venues that are really close to my heart. Pretty much all of those venues were venues that I did some independent booking at for a while, and I still do now. So they're all venues that are really close to me. So if you can, please donate. Thank you, Luke. Can't request. Okay, so what I will do is I'm going to shut down this live and restart it yet again. Thank you guys for dealing with all of these technical difficulties that we've been having. There's a lot of stuff that we're going to try and get solved tonight. Oh, hey, I think we got you. Hold on, I think we got you. I don't think I have to end it. I think we got it. Waiting, connecting.
Hey.
There is that cute boy.
Johnny.
What's up, Mikey Caps?
Dude, I got kicked off of Instagram, so I don't know how to use it anymore.
Dude, it's okay. I'm figuring this stuff out as I go along. How are you, dude? What's up? How's
Pretty good,
quarantine
man.
life?
Pretty all right.
Pretty all right. Hell yeah, dude. So, for everybody that doesn't know you, can you just introduce yourself and just tell everybody about what you do?
Yeah, my name is Mike. I used to be in some bands like Civil Youth and Civil. Now I do production work by myself, alongside of Evan, alongside of Jeff, Evan Seaberger and Jeff McKinnon, that is, with 1026 and like my own stuff. Yeah, make music.
Right on, dude. What projects are you working on right now?
Right now I'm working on this like pop rock kind of project, a little bit like 1975, a little bit 80s. It's for John Lawrence.
Okay, right on.
Doing some stuff with Trent Thomas. He's a rapper from Philly. CJ Dunleavy. You.
Me. Hell yeah, baby.
I'm trying to think.
Tina,
I
now
think there's a few others, but I can't really think off the top of my head.
I don't know, but for everybody that doesn't know Mike, he is one of my favorite people in the world. He is one of the most talented people I know. Him alongside Jeff and Evan, as I was saying earlier, really helped me get my start with my solo project. I wouldn't be like anywhere that I wouldn't be nearly at the point that I'm at now if I didn't have them just like directing me and just like telling me like what the fuck to do and what was smart and what was stupid. So Mikey K all day, like Dave Lazowski just said. Mike, I wanted to ask you the same question that I asked Jeff because I don't think we've ever actually talked about it, and that's what made you first off want to get started in music, and what was your first start? Were you in a band, or did you start doing like producing first? What was where'd you get like the start at? Like, where did it all?
Yeah, I started with bands.
Was that Civil Youth? Was that your first project?
No, I had bands in middle school with like my sister and Tyler Kitchenman and Greg Neese and some other guys from high school. And I mean, it was just bad high school bands that developed into bad college bands that developed into
hell yeah, baby,
more bad college bands. And then, you know, we went on the road, and then that's what it is. I don't know why I got into music, to be honest. I just kind of did one day. And
that's how it happens, I feel.
I mean, I was always surrounded with music growing up, so that's probably why. But like, yeah, I mean.
My friend Dave Lazowski here said that you smoked pot with Johnny Hopkins. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the line from Step Brothers, so like I'm a loser.
It's okay. Well, Mike, I'm really happy you came on here, dude. Yeah, I'm already starting to feel buzzed. So I got to get off here soon because I'm a fucking lightweight and can't handle my alcohol. So I can't really give any formal interviews at all right now. But I just wanted to end it by saying, like, again, how great of a person and how talented of a person Mike is, and Jeff and Evan. If there's any artists right now that are listening to this, get off your ass and DM these guys because they are fucking great. They're so talented. They've worked with countless artists. Mike in particular, even when he was that is hot. Even when Mike was just in a project, he was opening up for artists like 21 Pilots, and did you open up for Imagine Dragons too? Is that true? Is that
No.
Imagine Dragons? What were the other artists? You've opened up for some really dope artists. You've done a lot of stuff with 104.5 that I remember. What were some of the artists that you opened up for again?
AWOL Nation.
That's right.
Kiss.
Kiss. Hell yeah, baby.
Collins. Aerosmith.
You're so adorable, Mike. Well, do you have any alcohol near you?
I don't.
Okay, well, you and Jeff are both bitches, but I love you both. I'm really happy that you came on here, man, and best of luck for just all the stuff that you're doing. I'll talk to you like after this is all over, but yeah, man.
Real quick. I guess for the people who are watching, like, you know, John's doing something really cool with these venues and with these artists. So even if you donate like $5, it means a lot to these venues and stuff.
Absolutely.
It's kind of hard to describe unless you're in the scene, but I guess everyone in this here watching is probably in the scene, so they kind of get it. But like, a little goes a long way. So, fucking donate, bitches.
Absolutely, dude. We're on our way, and we got Shane Henderson from Valencia and Anthony Green coming on later tonight. So, yeah, man, we got a lot of awesome stuff coming up, and I'm really happy you had the time to come on here. And yeah, man, can you just close out by just promoting yourself on the social media that you're still on?
Yeah, hit us up at 1026 Sounds on Instagram and on website 1026sounds.com. Me and Evan do a whole bunch of stuff from pop to hip hop to rock to whatever you want. We got some stuff online, so check it out.
Where can they find you on Facebook?
What's up?
Where can they find you on Facebook?
Yeah.
For all you who don't know, Mike and Facebook are not very friendly with each other. All right, Mike. Thank you so much for coming on here, dude.
Word, dude. Thanks for having me.
I'll talk to you later, all right, buddy?
All right. See you guys.
All right, man. Peace out. All right, guys. Thank you for staying in. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up. Our friends in To All the Crowded Rooms podcast are coming on next, so they'll be taking over this live. And Dave Lazowski, Mike did get zucked. He got zucked hard. So, yeah, on that note, I'm going to hand the virtual
There we go. It's spaghetti! What's up, guys? Hold on. I want to get the other boys in this. Jesse? Ooh, am I facing the wrong way? Oh no!
Where's the noise?
Is it getting better?
All right, I can do it in the other room.
You're doing it in the other room.
Sorry, guys.
We forgot the most crucial parts.
All right, I'm just gonna hang out in the kitchen right here. There we go.
Hello? I think I'm in this, bitch. I'm just staring at this thing trying to figure it out.
What's up, guys? Oh, God. This sucks. Oh, shit. How we guys feeling? Horrible.
Black
I'm not ready for
Cultures,
this. I'm not ready for this.
Festival. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone that's donated so far. We are to all the crowded rooms. If you guys haven't seen us, we are a YouTube channel for the DIY music scene, educating, sharing our experience, knowledge, and releasing music, having artists in the creative field share their experiences, and try to give a younger crowd direction of how they go about touring and releasing music. So we have a podcast, it's a video podcast if you haven't seen. We could talk for a long time, but we only got 10 minutes, so we're going to give you guys some heat. We got the bomb, if you ever heard of this sauce, it is very hot. And then shout out to Seattle and New Jersey. We got the Hank sauce. We got some vegan wings. We are going to be doing some hot ones, answering some rapid fire questions. You know the vibe.
You guys ready? What are we doing first?
You guys go first. Oh, another thing to
wings or
mention.
shots?
Oh, yeah. Do you want to tell the crowd what we're doing?
All right, so we're taking shots of Fireball for every donation, and we have it up and running, so we know if you donated. But if you've donated in our 10 minutes, comment or in this live that you've donated, and we'll make sure, and we'll take a shot for you. But we're going to start taking the shots. How many donations do we have so far?
Right now, we have about 7 donors. We can get more in here, so we're going to start it off with 7 shots.
We going first or you?
You guys go first.
All right, do one. I'll do one, and then Mikey does one.
All right, I'm going to take this shot right here. It came from a local bar down the street. I stole their sauce cup.
One shot. 2, Mikey, you. Do a 3. All right, 4.
Oh, shit. This is a teacup. We out here.
This is Seattle. Shout out Seattle.
I already know this is going to be a mistake. Fuck. Are you guys did 2?
Yeah, I got 2.
Don't you have 3 shots poured out there? Oh, there's one right here. You're forgetting one.
You guys did 3?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We did 3.
Already drunk. I guess I'm taking over.
Huh?
Huh? All right. He's taking another one. 10 viewers.
So we're catching up to all the donations that already came through. I already know this is a mistake.
We gave Mikey an extra shot. He did the 7.
Oh, fuck you guys.
All right. So, is it... Oh, pussy! Is it,
I'm just a baby boy. It's wing time.
Explain to him what the wings are.
We're going to be doing hot ones, rapid fire questions. We're drawing. So before this festival started, we asked our Instagram followers to ask us questions. So we have a bunch of questions lined up. We're going to be drawing them and eating the wings so that it's, extra hot questions, extra hot wings. You guys start it off.
Let's do it. Ready? All of us pop a wing. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, no, do it one at okay, whatever.
Fuck it. Let's do it. We answer a question now?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Briefly tell us about your first band. You want to go?
Yeah. Briefly tell us about your first band. My first band was formed when I was in 7th grade, and we really sucked. We played one show, and it was fucking terrible. Next. Mikey, your turn.
All right. Okay. Fuck, kill, marry, detect, car, squad. All right. I answered this on a previous stream before. I would fuck Dan Salitro. He's our album review guy. I'm killing Jose, and I'm marrying James. What the fuck? Sorry, Jesse.
Somebody said they donated. Donate, take a shot.
All right,
I
who's
don't
going
see
to be
on
the person?
fundraiser thing. Are they? Fuck it, let's take it though. I don't know. Our refresher thing, it says 7, but I believe it.
Oh my God! Don't forget to donate, guys. We'll be taking shots for every donation, even if it's small or large.
small or large, still
It's
one
for a
here.
great cause.
I'm gonna have cardiac arrest.
That wing was so fucking hot. Look it up. Look up reviews of the bomb. This shit's no joke.
How you feeling?
A drop.
Yo,
of
I have the hiccups.
All right, who's answering the next question?
8 donors, yeah. We out here. All right, my question. Tell us about the last time you did a hallucinogenic. Dude, it was great. So I drank with my with my ex and her dad, and I had a good time. I went home, and I thought it would be a good time to smoke a bowl of DMT. And shit, I think I'm supposed to eat this. So yeah, I did DMT, and I was freaking the fuck out. And I had to call Max and be like, hey, I know that I just left the house, but I need help. So please come over. And she got me ice cream, brought me a teddy bear. It was pretty good, you know. But yeah, I think I'm good on DMT for a while. Sucked.
Who's up next?
Not a question, but since you're reading, take 3 shots. Fuck, what?
Oh, Jesus. That was from John. Shout out, John. You threw the special. I need the fireball.
Ooh. Here you go. Take that. 10 minutes on the clock.
Oh my God, is it 3 shots for me?
Today's episode is brought to you by the Bomb Hot Sauce. As seen on
Fireball is not a good chaser for hot wings, especially with the bomb. Don't forget to donate, guys.
Holy shit.
It's going to Voltage Lounge, Chaplin's, The Underground, and Siren Records. Fucking get it. Who's up next?
Jesse?
All right, I'm up
3
next.
shots.
These wings are so fucking hot. It's ridiculous. What was the... Oh, wait. I'm not going to answer this one because I'm using my phone right now. Explain your last IG post. Last IG post was a picture of my dog. I just grabbed her from back home. And it was a beautiful day out yesterday, and we went down to the park to do a little...
These are just so fucking hot. Oh my God.
It was
Water's not
fantastic.
helping.
All right, next one.
Is it me?
Don't forget to comment when you guys donate.
Are you shitting me?
What? My question is Sheets or Wawa? I'm going to say Wawa because I've never been to a Sheets.
Sheets is fucking terrible.
Fuck Sheets.
That's all I got to say about that shit.
I'm sweating.
How do we get nice hair like you boys? Conditioner. Ah, you fuck.
Don't touch your eyes.
My girlfriend's a hairstylist. Shout out Steph Gennari Beauty.
Out here.
She made my hair blonde.
Steph Giannetti.
Genetti spaghetti.
I got a man bun. I don't know. I'm gonna eat the more wing.
Who's up next?
You.
All right, sorry.
Oh my God, this fucking sucks.
Who's the hottest person in the room and why? Jesse. If you've ever seen his selfies, it's him like all ripped,
Gang.
like edited as fuck, and him just like looking like a bodybuilder. When I mean edited, I mean like, you know, there's some nice filters on it. Nothing too.
Man came back with a roll of toilet paper. Is it my question?
Yeah.
Rapid fire question. If all of you turned into females, what the fuck? Who would be the best at looking in the room and why?
Oh, let's touch my eye again.
Me. I'm fucking pretty as shit. You know what I'm saying? It burns too much to think.
What's your kink? I recently found out I was choking.
Some basic ass.
If you guys are just joining us,
scratching
don't forget
my
to
back.
donut.
My
We're
back's
doing a
all
shot of
fucked.
Fireball for every donation made. Don't forget to comment.
Look at my back. It's all fucking scratched and shit.
We've been out here fucking.
Stephanie fucking donated. Someone's taking a shot.
You.
What the fuck, bro?
It's Jesse.
Are you shitting me? Dude, I did 3.
Ugh. Thank you, Stephanie Giannetti, a.k.a. Spaghetti, a.k.a. Baguettes, aka Big Head.
Oh,
Shout
it's so
out
hot.
to Donation Squad.
Who's up next?
Did I answer a question? Who the fuck answered a question last?
It's you, James.
All right, let me go.
No, but you. I answered what my kink was.
I'm like starting to hallucinate. Who would get the pod arrested?
Jose.
100% Jose. No fucking zaps. You already know the vibes. Kids wild.
Is it my question?
Yep, it's you, James.
All right, my question is best concert I've ever been to. Fuck, I don't know offhand. I saw CKY. They were cool. I got to meet them. I got Shitbird to sign my poster. I saw Tribe Called Quest play Midnight Marauders. I saw Korn and Mudvayne in 10 years. It's not my best. I just wanted to say that because I know that the podcast likes it. Eat another fucking wing. Yeah.
Oh, this is a long one. What the fuck?
It's the longest 10 minutes of my fucking life.
If you form a dream lineup for the band, who would play in what? I would be drummer. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Shit. Aaron from Intervals would be guitar. Jay Pepito would be bass from him.
We need 2 more shots. We got 11 donors.
We need some more shots, guys. Donate. It's going to a great cause. 13
donate.
people in here.
Don't make me do more shots. You all fuckers do shots now.
I'm ready to do a shot.
Dude, Michelle Dombrowski, $75.
It's helping
You're
a great
fucking
cause.
man. Anonymous, $5.
Wait, hold up. Michelle, I'll do a shot for Michelle. She did $75.
Bring the handle. We gotta get this shit lined up.
All right, we got 2 minutes left.
Oh my god, fuck. Mitch Lucker.
Everyone do a question at the same time.
Hit my tea glass. Question? Who edits the videos? I do. I'm out here. I learned Premiere self-taught. I'm the fucking king. Here's the handle.
King of content.
I'm the king of content. I edit the videos, I do all the branding, I do everything. I'm gonna pound this. Take the shot. And take a wig too.
All right, my last question, then I'm going to plug real quick.
Oh. Who's plugging? You're plugging?
Where do you see the YouTube channel in the next 5 years? I see us as being able to quit our 9-to-5s because our 9-to-5s are, they kind of hold us back from releasing more content that we'd like to be able to put out. So hopefully we can get sponsorships to help us continue to pay for us to bring you guys the content that you guys want to see at a faster pace. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, John, for putting this together. Thank you, everyone who donated. We had a lot of fun on here. If you guys haven't seen us before, we have a podcast and a YouTube channel called To All the Crowded Rooms. And thank you, all of the 17 followers in here, for watching. You guys are the best.
Anthony Green, come on our podcast, please.
I'm dropping
And
rates
Shane,
all day.
for sure. And shout out all the artists on the lineup because all you guys are fucking awesome in everything that you guys do.
Shane from Valencia, I love you.
We're going to keep partying, so, keep
joining in before I start talking. Black-hearted culture. What's happening, everybody? Oh, got some people. Some people coming in. Cool. Oh, how's everybody doing? Hi, Brittany. Different Brittany. Is everybody doing well? Everybody having a good night? Happy Friday, Memorial Day. Oh, for those who don't know who I am, because you may be wondering who this random person is standing here. I'm not used to this whole live from your living room kind of thing, but my name is Cole Selleck. I am going to be taking on some hosting duties for the rest of the night, which I'm pretty excited about. So this should be fun. Is everybody doing well and enjoying their Memorial Day weekend celebrations as best as they can, considering that most of us are quarantined and things and not really doing too much? Yeah. Cool. So, first, before I introduce my next guest, our next guest, who's going to be coming on pretty shortly, I do want to give a big shout out to John Leahy and Black-Hearted Culture, who put this whole thing together. This is really cool. It's really awesome to see how everybody's kind of banding together in these times and raising money for all different amazing causes. And Philadelphia has so many incredible venues, the Philadelphia area, a lot of which are like those hidden gem venues that you don't hear about in every single... My dog is in the background making noise. It's okay, though. But yeah, there's a lot of hidden gem venues in the Philly area that not everybody knows about or thinks about when all these things happen. And those are the ones that John came together to make sure that there is money for when those places are able to be open again. We're talking about Siren Records in Doylestown. We're talking about Underground in Lansdale. We're talking about, what else? Voltage Lounge in Philadelphia, Chaplin's in Spring City. Am I missing anything? I don't know. I think I'm good, though. So this is a really cool way to bring people together, to highlight some really cool artists. I said Chaplin's, didn't I? Yeah, I said Chaplin's, Spring City. Yeah, love that place. There are so many amazing venues out there. Make sure that they are still around when all this is over with. Yeah. So, what's happening? Oh, I see John there. Yes. So, I'm really excited, because when John told me he was putting this together, he was throwing around some artist names, people who he thought would maybe want to play this, or that I thought maybe would want to be involved in this. A lot of different Philly area people who have played these really great venues and everything like that. And a name that always comes up in my head is Mr. Shane Henderson. He is the frontman of a band from the Philly area called Valencia. He does all kinds of awesome solo music. I've worked with him on a lot of different benefits before. He is a fantastic guy, a charitable guy. We've worked together on many different things, and you probably know of a lot of his music, some of which he's going to play tonight. So I'm hoping that he is going to join us in a second. I am going to introduce his set and then try and step out of the frame so he can do his thing. So I'm waiting for him to join us. Hopefully I see him joining. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, he's in there. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like a boomer. I'm a millennial, but a boomer. Okay, I see him. So I think Shane, there he is. Look at that. There he is.
Technology.
How's it going?
It's hard to hear you. Hold on. Hi, Cole.
I'm such a boomer. Can you hear me good, Shane?
I can hear you well. Yeah. How's
Okay.
it going?
Let me make sure I can hear you. And I'm gonna get real close on this right now. Oh, that's why. Okay. I need some volume. All right. Wow. My technical skills. I need to be up on a stage. We're gonna get back on stages soon, right?
Cole, I didn't even know you could do split screen live videos on Instagram. So you're blowing my damn mind right now.
We're learning together.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm hanging, man. I'm hanging.
Good,
Working on new music and staying healthy.
Awesome.
How about you?
I'm doing good. We're gonna chat after your set because that's what people want. They don't want to see my fat face in the screen much longer. Or else they're gonna be taking their donations and taking them back somehow, draining the back into their accounts. But yeah, I'm gonna let you do your thing. But first, I'm going to introduce you in the most formal way possible because I'm not on a stage. I don't have a microphone. But I'm so excited. Oh, yeah, here it is. I'm so excited to bring this next gentleman to our virtual stage. He is a gentleman and a scholar. He is from a bunch of different projects that you're probably familiar with. He is so amazing. His catalog of music speaks for itself. I've followed his music for a long time. I'm sure you all have. Listen to his music, donate while he performs. We're going to talk after his set. I'm going to shut up. Please give a huge, I can't hear any of your clapping or welcomes, but give a huge welcome to the one and only Mr. Shane Henderson.
Thanks, buddy. All right, y'all. I promised a bunch of Valencia songs, so I'm just going to kick right into it. This one is off We Don't Need a Reason to Believe. It's called Better Be Prepared. I feel weird in here. It's kind of dark, but whatever. Making my way through cities and towns, just trying to lose myself in skylines and forget. I lost my mind when I couldn't hold her. Now that I feel all the weight on my shoulders, I fall. So here's a couple words for you to let you know what I've been through. I got the soft track set, mine. Everything's fine if you know. Got a ticket to the other side, and I'll breathe you in tonight. I'll find my own way home. Know I'll be fine. I'm walking through the back door, hoping I'll find you sitting there. Know that I will find you somehow, and I better be well prepared to change the way that I believe. The story's old but not complete. I need that off-track set mind. Everything's fine if you know. Got a ticket to the other side, and I'll breathe you in tonight. I'll find my own way home. Know I'll be fine. I'm walking through the back door, hoping that I'll find you sitting there. Know that I'll find you somehow. I better be well prepared to walk through the back door, with my head in my hands. I will find you somehow. I better be well prepared. I'm gonna be prepared. I need to get out the city lights, make my way to the countryside, drive down the roads we both know. Lead me to the place I miss the most. Get to your house, burst through the door, climb up the stairs. You know I'm scared that I have changed. Yeah. Walking through the back door, hoping that I'll find you sitting there. Know that I'll find you somehow. Better be well prepared to walk through the back door, with my head in my hands, 'cause I can find you somehow. Better be well prepared. I'm gonna be prepared. Thanks.
Woo-hoo!
Hey Cole, you might want to mute your volume a little, or turn it down a bit. Love you though. All right, I took a bunch of requests. So I'm gonna do the requests I got on Instagram. This one's called "The Good Life." I barely got to sleep last night, but don't worry, girl. I still had that dream again. The dream where I'm in a perfect world with perfect blue skies, where no one dies, and we spend forever living in love. Nothing could be better than a perfect world. Perfect girl, we'd have so much time living up the good life. From the moment my feet touch sand to the perfect sky up in the tall mountain, it felt so good to roll the windows down, drive the roads until we find ourselves, and we'll go back to the life we want to lead. Yeah, we'll go back to the way things used to be. We'll find a way to make it right. We'll live our lives step by step. We'll make it as we sing. Don't ever forget all the sleepless nights. We stayed up late until the sun would rise. No matter how far you get, I'll be a step behind. Catch you when you fall down. Catch you when you fall down. Met great friends, I've seen great times, I've been in love when I've seen it die. Nothing's good when I close my eyes, feel that road that's led me through this life. It's a good life, it's kept me on my feet. It's a good life when I'm living in a dream where take a chance on every breath, like it's my last. Step by step, we'll make it as we sing. Don't ever forget all the sleepless nights. Stayed up late until the sun would rise. No matter how far you get, I'll be a step behind. I'll catch you when you fall. Don't ever forget all the sleepless nights. Stayed up late until the sun will rise. No matter how far you get, I'll be a step behind. I'll catch you when you fall. I packed my bags, I was on my way home. I was 400 miles away from being back inside of your arms. It's where I always wanted to be. Where I always wanted to be. Catch you when you fall down. Catch you when you fall down. Don't ever forget all the sleepless nights. Stayed up late until the sun would rise. No matter how far you get, I'll be a step behind. I'll catch you when you fall. I barely got to sleep last night, but don't worry, girl, I still have that dream again. Yeah. All right. This song's called Pieces. There's a sunny place in Southern California where I can go. I need a break from the world and know the times will get harder, but I'll stay the same no matter the change. And when I ride, I'll throw down my bags on the floor and I'll thank the world I've got these friends of mine. that sun that shines. These songs that get me high when I feel the need to sing. Gave up when you left me for the west. The coast and the ocean, calm your stress. You're gone, left me in pieces. Gave up when you lost the words to say. When you find them, come on back to me. You're gone, left me in pieces. I got those friends of mine that help me get through all the shitty times. I drink myself into these lullabies and hide my eyes. Help me to believe I'm not as stupid as you think, 'cause I show my pride in the form of these black and blue colored eyes. A sign that my love should be realized. Simple defiance, an easy way to hide yourself. You threw my back against the wall. Gave up when you left me for the west. The coast and the ocean, calm your stress. You're gone, left me in pieces. Gave up when you lost the words to say. Find them, come on back to me. You're gone, you left me in pieces. I think we're stuck here in between. Misguided hearts that beat without the feet. Don't tell me that we've gone this far without thinking of fate. I think we're stuck here in between. Misguided hearts that beat without fate. Don't tell me that we've gone this far without thinking of fate. You left me in pieces. Gave up when you left me for the west. Coast and the ocean, calm your stress. Now you're gone, you left me in pieces. Gave up when you lost the words to say. You find them, come on back to me. You're gone, you left me in peace. I think we're stuck here in between. Misguided hearts that beat without the faith. Don't tell me that we've gone this far without thinking of fate. Down on my knees, you left me in pieces. Cool. I think I got one more. I hope you guys are having fun. Make sure you donate. Obviously, Siren Records, all these places, super important to the local music scene. And we need venues like this in our lives, right? So keep it up, all right? This song's called Safe to Say. Watch the sunset, told ourselves to never forget how good it felt to be surrounded by a town that we knew like the back of our hands. We felt alive for the very first time. Is it safe to say when you'll come back and things will be the same? Since the day you left, you know I've had a hard time, and I want you to know. Hear these words, won't you please just come back? Oh, 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 oh. It's been a year now. I still appreciate the sundown. Reminds me somehow things will work out. I'll fall to your arms just like I'd always do. It felt so good. It was the very first time I felt alive. Is it safe to say in the morning same. And since the day you left, you know I've had a hard time, and I want you to know. Hear these words, won't you please just come back? Oh, 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 I could sing this out loud, I'd scream it to the clouds, and everyone in this town would know what I'm about. I'd rather die than feel this pain to me over again. It's so hard to let you go. Oh, 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 is it safe to say? Is it safe to say that you want me back and it will be the same as this day you left? You know I had a hard time, and I want you to know. Hear these words, won't you please just come back? Oh, 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 oh. Cool. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
All right, I'm back. I think. Yes.
Have fun with Anthony.
I was quietly rocking out the whole time. I promise. Quiet.
I could hear the speaker. It's okay.
And my dog was playing with her toys, and we were like, "Shh, Shane's performing." That was awesome, though. This is the part where I would normally say, "Everybody give a huge round of applause," but I can't hear the round of applause.
We're loading it up. Just give it 2 seconds here, and I'm gonna be hopping live on here. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Let me close this out real quick. So I am doing the live stuff for John. So I'm streaming it on my YouTube channel, Audio Addiction. You know, wearing the merch. Gotta flex a little bit. But you know, check it out. Check out John. I gotta give a lot of love to John to start off this video, thing of that nature. John has been a really big supporter of the channel. I love this dude to death. He's like a brother to me. I got to give a major shout out to CJ because he was the one who introduced me to him. We had some technical difficulties. I'm going to be doing this for half an hour, so I'm going to have some friends hop on. They're going to ask me some questions. I'm going to ask you guys some questions. Basically, if you want to ask me a question, I'm doing a giveaway. So every person that asks me a question, I'm going to be donating to this lovely thing. I'm going to make sure to pin this because I know John is going to freak out if I don't do it. So I'm going to have some friends hop in. I'm going to, you know, if you guys have any questions that you'd like to ask me personally, I'll be able to answer them. I'll be giving $1 for each question that you guys give. And one of my favorite questions will be getting merch from my merch store. I'll be DMing you, asking you, you know, not from Blackheart Culture. I'll be DMing you on Audio Addiction Media, so make sure to give the follow on that. But I'm gonna be having people on. They're gonna be asking me some questions that may or may not be for, you know, that merch, but we'll be on there. So again, huge thanks to John. I gotta give also a lot of love to the Philly venues. It's been such a great honor and a privilege to be, you know, so close to Philadelphia and to be able to be supported by the scene out here. While I do mainly like heavier, more alternative music, I wanted to just, you know, show some love to my personal favorite venue out here in Philadelphia, which is Voltage Lounge. I've gotten a lot of awesome shows there, and to me, it's just a really important venue that I feel like a lot of people, you know, that are in this area, the greater Philadelphia area, know a lot about. So I love it here. I love being remotely close to Philly. I live in New Jersey, but it is so close to Philadelphia. I consider it a second home. So thank you, John, for setting this up. The dude is nothing but one of the nicest people I know. And, you know, I couldn't be more grateful to be a part of just an awesome night so far. And make sure to go, you know, check out their stuff. When it goes live, we're going to be trying to figure out some streaming stuff for tomorrow, so definitely keep posted on either his Instagram, my Instagram, or something like that. Any social media, we will be having some stuff out there for you. But I gotta go with Eddie, my guy. He was asking to be a part of this interviews with him before. He's from Canada. But I know he wanted to hop on and just talk about his music, so let's see if he comes through. Okay. There we go.
Awesome. Hey, how's it going, man?
How you doing? It's been a while.
Oh, dude, it's been like since I think February, since we actually like spoke voice to voice and face to face like this. So.
I think it was February. So how you doing, first of all?
Oh, dude. Well, dude, I tell you, man, quarantine life has been very different for me. You know, it's
yeah.
I mean, the crazy thing is, February was the last time I ever did a live show, which was exactly February 1st, and this was with my band Cry of Silence, right? You know, my all Asian rock band, and we did a really funny, really awesome like costume, more of a costume, well, not really a costume, but more like a nice theme dress up night, which is hats, wigs, and helmet party, and people actually came to the show and actually dressed up wearing different hats and helmets. And we actually had, I think it was after our set, we held a costume contest of who had the best hat or helmet. And we had some really good ones out there. We actually had a guy that legit dressed up as Mario. And, you know, and then we saw some like, We saw some homemade helmets and all that too. And dude, you know, it's crazy, you know, and this is just like, you know, a month more plus before this whole quarantine life went down. But now, you know, what I've been doing, like my guitar player and I for Cry of Silence, we you know, we're recording a new song right now, you know, very DIY, right? So we're just doing that. And then, so we'll be releasing it hopefully in the beginning of June, or, you know, somewhere up along those lines. So once the rest of the instrumentation is recorded and all good to go, we just have to wait for Isaac, my guitar player, to do his part, and then we're gonna, you know, edit that, mix it, all that stuff, and then when we'll release on YouTube and all that. Our plan is to get a lyric video happening for that too, so it'll be great. And then on top of that, I've just been on my YouTube channel. I've been doing covers, right? So I've been doing
Yeah.
Well, you saw it, right? So I did like a metal version of the new Sam Smith, Demi Lovato song that came out. I'm Ready. So I did my own metal version of that, and it's probably like the most interesting one you know, that I've ever created, because people, I think the two reactions you'll get are either, you know, this is really cool, or like, what the hell did I just listen to? But that's kind of my goal, you know, like how I want to, you know, turn some heads that way, right? And then of course, you know, did a Peter Gabriel vocal cover, you know, covered the new All Time Low song as well. So I'm just trying to, you know, really be creative out there for my YouTube channel, just to get out there, because I can't do live shows, but diversify, right? So I can't do live shows, but at least I can do this in the meantime, right? And then I did a live stream performance last week Friday, so I was just like, you know, been busy, you know, at least on the virtual side of things. But right now, you know, like I'm actually taking part in this really cool songwriting challenge group that I joined on Facebook, which is my task I did was that I just get people in the Facebook group to I asked them, okay, give me one animal, give me one activity, give me one food name, whatever, and I'm going to incorporate that into a song. All right, so just like comedy improv, basically. So I'm just kind of like straight up. So I've been straight up like already, you know, got some ideas given to me, thrown at me by those people in that Facebook group, and now I'm already in the recording process of the instruments already. So I got the guitar parts, the drums down, and now I just got to get like, you know, the bass and all that stuff, get get vocals all recorded, and then release that, you know, and just to get some laughs, you know, just to do that. And I figure that's what's going to engage with the audience and keep me busy too, is like, you know, they can help out, you know, putting the song together, get some ideas going, and then all I got to do is just execute that and make that happen. So that's pretty much been a nutshell of what's been happening on my end, musically speaking. So yeah, man. Yeah.
How do you feel like this is, do you feel like people are like following your stuff when you're doing more live like things? Do you feel like the following, like people that you would see at shows, do you feel like they're kind of following you into like, you know, the internet and doing that sort of a thing, or is it kind of mixed? What's going on, Mike?
It's kind of I would say like right now, I would say I think I've been increasing my followers a little bit more doing live stream stuff, because, and the reason why I say that is because, you know, like for me, you know, as a guy who's from Vancouver, Canada. So for the viewers who are listening right now, I'm from Vancouver, Canada. Up north, basically, northwest coast, and it's crazy because, you know, I was always, like I said, you know, for many years, I've always been that local musician, but I've never really, you know, hit international audiences. So I figure with me doing this virtually now, it's been giving me the opportunity to really hit up the international audience more. And so the stream performance I did last week, it was organized by a lady who's of Filipino descent, and she's been showcasing Asian artists across the globe, and it's called the Quarantunes session. So Quarantunes, and so. And so I was one of the few artists that she wanted to showcase that's from Vancouver, because she's from Vancouver too, but she's of Filipino descent, but she wanted to showcase like artists from the Philippines, artists from the States that are of Asian descent as well. And so I was so honored to be selected to be a part of this. And so last week was just such a really great experience. And, you know, like we had people from, of course, you know, from my hometown of Vancouver tuning in, but then we actually had a few people from the Philippines that tuned in also and checked out my performance, which is great, you know. So I did like three unreleased Cry of Silence tunes, new ones that I've never performed live before. One of them being the new one that we were recording. And then I also did like a bunch of new covers that I've never performed live before too, because I really want to keep things fresh. You know what I mean? Like it has to be.
Sure. Yeah.
Because if you do the same things all the time, you know, it's going to get too repetitive, right? You know, I just want to challenge myself a bit more. And like I said, you know, having like you know, but just being able to showcase like different Asian artists, you know, that are, you know, singers themselves, right? Not just, you know, on bass guitar or guitar, you know, like just actually have like an Asian front person, you know, doing these things. Like I thought it was really nice to see that happening, you know, and you know, because I've mentioned, you know, those different artists, like, you know, Asian American artists like the Slants, for example, and then you have like, you know, the very famous Eric Nam, you know, you have Blackpink, you know, all those different Asian performers that are like really making a name for themselves. You know, like we really need to get out there and represent, you know what I mean? And this is like, and right now just doing this virtually is honestly like the right time to do so, just to reach that, you know, just different audience from all over the globe. And I'm really happy about it, man, like seriously.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to try to get CJ. I know CJ is on here and he's got some questions for me.
Yeah.
But
cool, man.
Thanks. Go check out Eddie's stuff. I'm sure he's on the internet, so you can find out Eddie Lam music. Go give him a follow.
Yeah, so everybody please follow me, and I will follow you back guaranteed. Message me, please say hi to me. I would love to keep in touch with you guys. Like, I love connecting with people. I'm a major people person, so please do that. And please support Brandon as well. Audio Addiction is a great YouTube channel full of interviews and exclusive content of talking to bands and artists that needs to be recognized.
Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it.
No worries. Take care, buddy.
See you later, Eddie.
Take care.
All right, guys. If you asked a question on my Instagram account, please ask it here because I'm on the Black Hearted Cultures account, so I didn't get a chance to take a look at it. But definitely, if you already asked me a question on there, ask it on here. If you have a new question, feel free to add it in the comments. I don't know where CJ's at. I know CJ's in here, and he's being my wingman for that little bit. So yes, comment the questions. CJ, are you gonna request to come on, my dude? Oh man. So anyway, while CJ is rocking whatever he's doing, for those of you who aren't familiar with me, I'm Brandon. I'm from Audio Addiction. For those people that have just come in to hang out. I am a YouTuber from New Jersey. I mainly do like alternative music, you know, like metalcore, post-hardcore. I do like rock, alternative, things of that nature. And I kind of genre span. I'm trying to get into like pop and things of that nature. So this has been a really cool opportunity to see different stuff. I see people are asking me some stuff. Okay, we got CJ in the building here. Okay, my guy. I think he, did I add him? Okay, he's waiting. It's waiting. But anyway, so yeah, so check out that. Oh my God, you were really close to the camera. But I've had CJ on before, so I gotta give CJ the love. Also, John again. I already said John how much I love John, but go check them out. But I had some questions. He asked like 7 different questions, so he's already completely obliterated whatever questions I have for him. But if you had a question, okay. So we got Ria's got a question. It said, if Mary had baby Jesus and Jesus is the Lamb of God, did Mary really have a little lamb? Is this a trick? Is this a trick question? This is I don't know.
Coming out swinging right at goddamn.
Ooh, right out the gate. Wow. Is this? Am I supposed to guess who it is? This is very interesting. I don't even know. Can you give me any insight on this, CJ?
If Mary had, I'm just gonna digest this question.
Mary, I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to answer this. So is it like a riddle?
It depends.
Okay.
Literally, according to the text, she did not birth an animal. I think that is safe to say. However, through the wonderful world of metaphor that theology loves to use, it could be safe to say that she did have a little lamb. Metaphorically.
That's what I was gonna say. And not to cop out and assume that that's that question to the answer. Oh, is it like, okay, why don't we? Wow, Rhea is just on a roll here. I don't know. These questions are nuts. I'm gonna agree with TJ, and I think that I agree that Mary did have a little lamb.
I do, Rhea. I'm sorry. Before we ask your second question about tuna fish, my mom had a few questions for you, Brandon.
Your mom did? Oh wow. Okay, interesting.
Like 3 before we got back.
Wow. Okay.
Yes. So I forget a few of them. The first one was how did you realize or how did you find out you had a passion for interviewing or like the media industry in general?
Oh wow, that's a great one. Mama CJ come out of the bag. I would probably say it had a lot to do with like just seeing interviews like on YouTube, like early on. What's going on, Scott? Like seeing interviews early on and being like, this seems really cool. And I think most people would be really surprised that like before I did audio diction, I was like super nervous. Like I was not very good at public speaking. I feel like I'm kind of like okay now.
Really good at soft like I think you're great. That's a shock to me.
Thank you. But I feel like most people don't know this, and I've talked about it in like other interviews and things of that nature. But yeah, I think most people are genuinely surprised about that. But I think it was mostly like I would watch other people do interviews. Like, you know, I would also like Zane Lowe's like one of my inspirations in terms of doing this, just because I think he asked some like really thoughtful questions. Like I feel like he knows the people that he's like interviewing very well. So I would say he's an absolute huge influence. Tim Kayam, he doesn't do interviews anymore, I don't think. He's great. Check out his stuff. I know he's done more like heavier bands, but he, for me personally, like was one of the reasons why I started doing this. Yeah, so those two come to mind off the bat. I see Mikey asked me a question. He asked me in an interview. Go check out Through All the Crowded Rooms. Great bunch of guys. Love them so much. Anthony Green's in here. Got to give him the wave, you know. Mikey said, if dream person I'd want to interview. I would probably say, I think I said this in an interview once. I would say August Burns Red, another Philly native band. They had a lot to me growing up, so I feel like them. Not to cop out and say Anthony Green's in here, but also, you know, your boys got that Circa Survive on lock.
I need to find it, but I have Anthony Green's solo.
I gotta say, this is my favorite Circa Survive record. I'll give it a fifth on camera. You know,
please play Verilyn for us.
Yes, please.
Also, I don't know. I talked about it earlier. I think I was with Dave Lazowski at his happy hour earlier, but I had the opportunity to serve Anthony Green at Starbucks, and we talked. I remember. I don't expect Anthony Green himself to remember, but it was awesome.
Scott, where's the one? I don't have that one yet. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get all the Circa Survive records, but this was the most current pickup, so I have to rock with that one. So to answer your question, Mikey, those would be my dream person. Another one would probably be either I'd probably say either Under Oath or Devil Wears Prada. I feel like those two, those are my guys. So I gotta say that.
Ray's got a why do we say tuna fish when we don't say chicken bird or beef mammal?
I don't know if these are necessarily like questions though. Like these are questions in the But I have to give her credit on creativity. The questions are on point. It really makes me think. Like I think it's more of like an intellectual question, you know.
It's pretty profound for sure. So we'll leave that one. We'll leave that one up in the air. Eddie, just on. What's up?
No, I was gonna say I liked Mikey's question. He was on point.
Eddie asked, "Are you guitar or bass? What would you rather play?"
Well, not to plug myself here, but I have one of many guitars. This is the one that I write the heavy Johns. I have another one. Let me see if I can get it real quick, as you guys can probably see my short. This is my other one that I'm rocking with. It's a Fender, the Fender Strat. I think it's a Mexican Strat. I'm pretty sure, but I love that thing. That's my John. That is the most current guitar I picked up, and it is my favorite as well. I love my Les Paul, but that one's like super nice here because that was like the one that like worked my butt off to get, and I definitely dig that. I
have a question. I didn't ask it on your Instagram story, but so for those of you that don't know, I know Brandon mentioned it earlier. He and I go way back. He interviewed me after our first EP. He interviewed me after I dropped Talking a few months ago, and
that's a great one. That's a great one. That's one of my. That's a primo one. You have to go check that one.
That was so much fun. Oh my god,
that one's the best one.
John was there too. Like, I went on a press run for Talking, whatever. I think I did about 5 interviews, but the one that I was actually looking forward to the whole time was with Brendan. This guy asks incredible questions. If you want someone who actually does his research on your music and actually like have someone care or like really do the work before meeting you, please go through him. So Brendan, for the artists that are here that are looking to get interviewed by you from the Audio Addiction page, how would they go about reaching out to you?
Wow, I love that question, CJ. You're my guy, so I know you're gonna ask that. I feel like most people would appreciate the professional way, which I would say just reach out to me on my email, which is audioaddictionmedia@gmail.com. Made it super easy. You can email me there. I would appreciate like a press kit if you can do it, like an EPK. That would be fantastic. If you don't know what that is, that's an electronic press kit. It has like photos, your music, album art, like a storyline behind your record, things of that nature. That's all kind of conglomerated into one video. So check that out. Or not video. I don't know why I said video. Check out, that's one package that you need to send over to me, and that'll kind of give me a better idea of, the band, a little bit of history behind it, and then I can kind of formulate the questions in that sense. If not, I know a lot of people don't like DMs, but you can DM me on here on Instagram. It's the same thing, Audio Addiction Media. DM me there. I have to answer Maybeams18. I don't know how I'm so cute. I guess I am, that's a vibe, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it, it's just maybe it's that like fresh off the boat vibe, you know what I'm saying? So I can't explain it. So I'm going to have you guys probably explain it. I also have a website too, Audio Addiction Media. You can also contact me through there as well. It's just www.audioaddictionmedia.com. Email me there. There's a contact link to reach out there. Steve asked me a question. I know John's going to be coming on in a couple minutes, so I figured we would kind of like run through these. I don't know if Steve was on here earlier, but I would say my main inspiration, maybe excluding YouTube, like people that were already on the platform prior to me doing this. It's going to sound cliche, but I'd say like my parents, like I feel like first and foremost, like I feel like they really back what I do. And I would say at first it was kind of rough because they like didn't know what was going on, but I would say they're a big supporter, just like my whole family in general. And I'd probably say outside of that, I would say actually like talk show hosts, if that, like I feel like they have a way of kind of like formulating their questions. Like I know sometimes it's like prompter readings, but like I feel like their writing team and like how they have certain people that like interview, it just, to me, it inspires me to kind of like do stuff. I'd say more specifically, my favorite one is like Trevor Noah. I think he kind of like, and he kind of has a way of like asking important questions, but also like being like funny about it. And I kind of try to strike the balance of those two things. So some person that is outside of the whole interviewing spiel, I would say that would be one person that kind of inspired me to start it. Mikey has another question. 2 for 2, Mike. Managing bands. I did manage 2 bands. I'll give them both a shout out. The first band is Sauce. We just kind of like differed on opinions and stuff like that. I know that Adam really kind of wanted to have the thing for himself, so props to him. I know how hard it is. They're doing a killer job. Go check out Sauce. And then the other band I did marketing for, which is Second to Safety. They're a band out of Pittsburgh. They're kind of like math rock, indie. They're a great band, great bunch of people. So go check them out too. They're awesome. How was the experience? I really enjoyed it. I'd love to do it again. I just feel like just because of the time that I spend doing this, it's a little bit harder. So I'd like to get into it eventually. I think that's kind of like my end goal or next goal to be for Audio Addiction. So yes, John, you're the cameraman. John was the cameraman.
Oh my God! Yeah, he was.
You have to watch it. You have to watch it for the clips alone. That's the best.
Yeah. So he's referring to the interview we did for Talking, the second interview.
Dear God.
It's about 50 minutes. It is long, but it is
long. Yeah, but it's great.
Very fun. It's you can find it in my bio, actually, in the link tree on the website. There's all my music, but at the very top, it's interview with Audio Addiction. John was managing the camera. Pardon the voice crack. John was managing the camera, and he was also kind of giving his input, like during the interview. It was so funny. Like it was like three.
It was like a three-way conversation, basically.
It was a very
nuts.
deep conversation with three really funny people.
Yeah, we'll have to just start. We're gonna start a podcast together. So, but anyway, I think John wants to come on, so I want to give a shout out to CJ. Go check all of his links. He played earlier. I'm sure it's gonna be up on IGTV, so check that out. Love this guy to death. Please go check out his music. And I'm gonna try to get John on here.
Yep. All right, peace out, guys.
All right, CJ. Thank you, CJ. All right. Where are you at? Where are you at? John, where are you at? Are you coming on? I don't know. Maybe I have to close it out. I'm gonna let John talk. So John, you just let me know what you want me to do, and I'll do whatever's going on. But I want to, like I said, give a massive shout outs to John. Check this link, this pinned link. Please go support these awesome Philly venues. I know that I've seen a ton of awesome shows in Philadelphia, and I really love what they do here in just Philly. So please go support what John is doing today and tomorrow. I know that he has worked his butt off doing this, and I really, really want him to do super well. So please go check out the pinned link. I'm going to add John on, come on right now. Please go do that. He says he's unable to join, John, so I might have to just drop this when at 9 o'clock. So please donate. It's really worth the cause. When John had asked me to do this a couple months ago, I was more than thrilled. I was trying to do whatever I can to help this guy out because I know he's so supportive of the scene. He's been in it for such a long time. And much like Mikey, who's on To All the Crowded Rooms, same situation. He had asked me to help do some of the app stuff and like help him work some stuff out. And unfortunately, it didn't come to fruition. But he's such a great dude, and I can't be so blessed to have him in my life. So go check out John's work, and please go, donate to this thing. I know it would mean an absolute world to him, and it would mean an absolute world to me. So go do that stuff. And John is going to be coming on in a hot minute. I think we're waiting. We're getting the vibes here, but please go check out John's stuff. And if you enjoy it, John's on. John's coming. John's coming. Here you go.
I don't know what's wrong with my phone.
But please, if you enjoy me just rambling, that is what I do on my channel. Just check Audio Addiction Media. There's a link tree. I have interviews, album reviews, live sets, more business related stuff. So you can check that out. I have a website. If you're a band, please contact me there. Shoot me the email. If not, just DM me on Instagram. That's totally cool too. But I just want to give a lot of love to John.
Yeah,
John's my guy.
Audio Addiction. Brandon,
He's my boy.
Thank you for coming on here, man. I'm going to virtually pass the mic off to my friend Cole Selleck, who's going to start up a new Instagram Live soon. And our friend Anthony Green will be performing a set, followed by a interview by Cole. So I just wanted to first off start off by thanking everybody that's currently in the live stream that is, joined in and out the whole day. It's been awesome. We've been raising a good amount of money so far. Please keep donating. These are some of my favorite venues, some venues that I have worked with for years that helped me get my start in music. So please keep donating. The link is pinned. When we start up the new Instagram Live, I'll repin it for you guys. So please just keep on donating. Anthony Green, I think you're still in this Instagram Live. I just wanted to say thank you to you. I really appreciate you. I appreciate all of the artists that have joined and that have come together for this event, because without you guys we couldn't do this. We couldn't raise money. We couldn't perform. So thank you guys. We're gonna restart this Instagram Live. My friend Cole Selk is gonna be on the screen, and Anthony will be joining shortly. So thank you guys.
There we go.
In 2 seconds. We're gonna start this live in 2 seconds. So y'all better be back.
Two.
On, all right.
2
2
seconds.
seconds.
Tonight, thank you to John for having me be a part of it. Thank you for all the artists that are donating their time and the people who are donating to the fantastic Philly venues, organizations that are being honored and benefited to. This is amazing. I'm so excited. And I'm in my living room, so I don't even really have to wear pants. I am wearing pants, but I don't have to. So anyway, we have our headliner coming up in just a minute. I think he's already requested to join. Really excited to let him in, but this is a big deal, just so he knows before he comes in. When everybody found out that this dude was going to be ending off tonight's festivities and headlining the big show, their minds were blown. Everybody is so excited for the performance that is about to come. I hope he's really excited to be a part of it too. I'm sure he is. This is really exciting. So I think I'm going to let him in and see how this works here. Let me see. All right. Let's see. Sure you're seeing my big head right now. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, dude?
How are you?
I'm all right. How you doing?
Good. Thank you for being a part of this. This is really awesome.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Thanks for raising money for so many amazing Philly
Yeah,
things.
I mean, this is a big time to be helping out a lot of really awesome places. And we are going to talk about that soon. We're going to have a little chat after your performance.
Cool.
But I want to let you do your thing and serenade people's ears and eyes and everything in their living rooms. So right before he goes on, I'm just going to say, please give a huge round of applause in your living room for this guy who has been a front man, a solo artist, so many amazing musical projects that we followed all over the years, followed him to a bunch of different venues. He is a legendary person in music, a even more legendary person in the Philadelphia area. Have I hyped you enough? Please give it up for the one and only Mr. Anthony Green.
How's it going, everybody? Thanks for joining me here tonight, and thanks for everybody who's donated their time and everybody who's donated a couple bucks to help these venues out. Without venues like these, I would have never been able to cut my teeth or just get my feet wet. I don't know another way to describe it. But let's just hope that they're all still intact when this is all finished. Hopefully this doesn't sound too bad. I have my phone in a cup right now so that it stays up. Would you please release me? Everything is fading. I can't keep my eyes closed on the sea. My vision, I'm getting confused with the shadows on my eyelids, flickering bright. It's just like they're running. United Nations, please swear in 1940. Oh, we'll meet again. Someday, if we hit the big one, everybody wants something from it. Last then one day you'll buy the big one. Everyone will move along to somebody new like you. It's just like you. God, now saying, oh, please swear that you've I still can hear every single thing she said. Everything I couldn't say, I can feel it taking me away. Oh, we'll meet again. I warned you, everybody see through, coming out to get you. Tell me how's it feel? Just look like every day should last one. Exploding with passion, pretty soon. It's just like in my dreams. United Nations, Lord, please swear in 1940. I still can hear every single thing she said. Everything I couldn't say, I can feel it taking me. Nothing really matters when everything goes in the end. It goes away. Everything I couldn't say, I can feel it taking me away.
you later. Out in the rain. Oh, I will take you away. With me,
Wait a second. I think I gotta take it out of the cup. I feel like the cup was like eating the sound quality, but I have no idea. It's in the cup with the microphone. This might be easier. My bad.
When you're talking to me, I can't breathe. Said sometimes it's time to say, why don't you stay? 10 years later, still being like someone I know you are. The one I know you are. Calm and feeling ends when you smile. Not many cigarettes left. Think I'll wait to get back to you. To be with me, I want
She still loves me. She still loves me. She still loves me. She still loves me. Oh. Things start slowing down for you and I. It's been a long time coming. You keep holding on to what we love. You're gonna drive down the road behind us. I never wanted it to feel like this, to be this way. I'm just afraid that if you stay, we'll never change. I never wanted it to feel like this, to be this way. I'm just afraid that if you stay, oh, you're gonna hate me someday. Things start slowing down for you and I. You keep holding on to what we love. We're gonna drag down the road forever. I never wanted it to feel like this, to be this way. I'm just afraid that if you stay, we'll never change. I never wanted it to feel like this, to be this way. I'm just afraid that if you stay, oh, you're gonna hate me someday. I miss playing for you so much. Like right there for you. Strawberry streaks and mountains, pushing you closer to the edge. Free burning heart, breathe me. I'm all the things I ever thought I need. Why must we wait when the body is forcing? Can't have crying out. Give it all to me, and we die in rituals and so custom, and I can't have enough. Flow with the temper and sweat, pushing you closer onto me now. Come rise to me, breathe me. I love the things I ever got to be. Why must we wait when the body is forcing, kidnapped, shrieking out? Take me all the way, and we die in a murderous brawl, so and not making us scared.
fantasies I turn to the right, to the right, as the lawyers lie down to the sound of a broken man clinging to the legs of a butterfly. We live to see our children die, turn to the right, to the right, what you never will find. I'm a monster, staring to the side of the left eye. And I will pay you for, and I will pay you for. I couldn't have her, I couldn't save her if I could grab her. I'll take away love. All the lies and fantasies I turn to the light, to the light, as the lawyers lie down to the sound of a broken man clinging to the legs of a butterfly, of a butterfly. We live to see the children die, turn to the right, to the light, but you never will find. I'm a monster standing to the side of a fast car. All the lies and fantasies I turn to the bright to deny, as the lawyers lie down through the sound of a broken man clinging through the legs of a butterfly, of a butterfly. We live to see our children die, turn to the bright to deny what you never will find. I'm a vampire bleeding through the side of the left eye. Oh shit. Drop my pick. That was a good streak though. We were on a good streak. All right, I'm gonna play one or two more, and then we'll talk a little bit. That'd be funny if I played that. Over there. Was this Joe? Is this Joe? Alright, I'm gonna play one more. That's all. Love, it seems like only yesterday you were just a child at play. Now you're all grown up beside of me. Oh, how fast those moments flee. Once we watched it lazy world go by. Now those many seas fly. Life is free, but when it's gone, love goes on and on. love once we watched the lazy world go by. Now those days seem alive. Life is brief, but when it's gone, love is gone and gone. Meet me in the hallway. Meet me in the hallway. I just left your bedroom. Give me some morphine. Is there any more to do? Just let me know I'll be on the floor. Hoping you come around. Just let me know I'll be at the door. Maybe we'll work it out. Gotta get better. 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 Maybe we'll work it out. On the streets all day. Running with the is you left me in the hallway. Give me some more. Just take my pain away. Just let me know I'll be on the floor. Hoping you come around. Just let me know I'll be at the door. Maybe we'll work it out. I gotta get better. 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 Maybe we'll work it out.
Normally there'd be a huge crowd of people screaming to make up for that. Dude,
Tell you
was,
what, dude,
that
I
was
would
fantastic.
I would take a crowd of like 5 people.
It's true. You got a crowd of me, my wife, and a puppy on the floor who's like really digging on it. And 160 whatever other people who
Nice.
who love that. Dude, that was fantastic. You really, I'm sure you put a smile on a lot of people's faces who could really use live music right now. So it is a huge, huge thing you were a part of this. Like, I speak for everybody who's watching this, that you really did some great stuff tonight.
Dude, I'm just happy that we finally got a chance to do something together.
It's true. I've been trying to do something with you for a long time.
You've been
I'm
so
really happy.
patient. You've been so patient.
You're a busy guy. You have like a couple of things on your plate. I get it.
Not anymore, dude. Not anymore.
So
We got a lot of
that
time.
leads me into talking about this. So everybody's kind of talking about like what this new normal means to them, because it's a new normal. So what does the new normal mean to Anthony Green? Like, you know, in these past couple months where everything kind of just almost fell apart in the world, what does it mean to you?
I got to be honest. It's very difficult for me right now.
Yeah.
I've been having a really tough couple days trying to keep it together, you know, for my boys who are doing schoolwork and who require a lot of attention. And it's hard. It's hard for me to give them all the attention they need, to do all the stuff I need to do with Circa, to do my own shit. And also, like, I'm scared. I'm scared for, like, my ability to go out and play music for people. I'm scared for people's safety. It's weird. Like, my relationship with my job has always been one of just, like, I just admire the opportunity to be able to come play music for people, and I've loved it for so long. And so to have that be something that has been, like, taken away from me is a little sad.
Yeah.
And I've been having a tough time with it, just not knowing when we were going to be able to get back together, to have concerts, to have live music, how we were going to do it. And I know that there's a lot of people, like frontline people, who are working their asses off, and people are dying every day, and it's awful. So I'm not trying to boo-hoo about my situation, because I'm lucky. I'm healthy. My family's healthy. Everybody's doing great. I just miss live music a lot, and I'm not sentimental for it. And I'm down to do whatever it takes, and to wait however long we need to wait to make sure that when it comes back right. But I miss it.
Yeah, well, you have a great attitude with it. I know you said it's been a hard couple of days, but I mean, you're staying positive through it, at least in my eyes, and you're getting a lot of positivity to a lot of different people with your music, through the different streams that you're doing, and through people just, you know, being able to turn on your music, listen to it. I know they can't go out to your shows right now, but still know that you're such a very powerful force to a lot of different people out there that are listening to you and the things that you do. So know how important
Each other's presence again, and experience live music, and experience like a concert. I mean, I think it's going to be out of control how the feeling in the room, you know, is going to be.
So you talked about, you know, spending time with your kids, and obviously the things that you miss, but what kind of things have you gained through this? I mean, I'm sure you're spending a lot more time with your kids than you probably normally get to do, since you're not having to hop on different planes and everything like that. Are there things that you feel you've gained through this situation?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's been some experiences with my boys that I wouldn't have been able to have without this. Just, you know, riding our bikes to school, like taking every day, like doing some exercises, just being able to sort of get to know them a little bit more on a day-to-day basis. I think there's a ton of silver linings like that in this thing. I have a lot more time to write. I have a lot more time to sit with them and play music with them, which is something that I think that we all really missed. Coming and going with it. Sometimes it ends up being a thing where, like, I would come home from a tour, throw my guitar case in the corner, not touch it for 2 weeks. And so now it's been really nice to, like, just sit in the kitchen during the day and play and work out songs while the boys are playing with their Legos.
Yeah, that's great.
And we've been watching tons of crazy movies, like movies that I never would have watched with them. Like the other night, like my oldest two kids watched The Shining, and they wanted to watch it so bad. And
were they super scared of it, or were they?
No,
digging
they
it?
were.
It's definitely a good time for binge watching. Have you watched any like different new shows or anything like that? Have you binge watched like a whole series of any kind?
Not really. I watched right before this started. I got into what was that show called? Little Fires Everywhere.
Oh yeah, we watched that one. That
And I
was
loved
intense.
It was intense.
Yeah.
I didn't get to watch it as often as I would want to, but man, it was good.
Yeah, that was good. So with everything kind of being, you know, with the delivery, takeout, you really can't go to many different restaurants, obviously. I know you're in the Doylestown area. I'm in the Hatboro area. Is there any cool restaurants that you felt have been really great ones to take out from or eat at? Anything you could give to us, fellow Bucks Montgomery County?
Today, I would say that we end up going to We're hitting up Jules like once a week. Jules Pizza.
Yeah.
Love Jules so much. Should get a sponsorship from Jules from now.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's a lot of free pizza.
Today we ordered from this place in town that hasn't been open for the last couple of weeks called Nourish by Mama.
Oh.
It's Empanada Mama's like side John, where they make like burritos and tacos and all sorts of like breakfast all day. Oh, it's so good.
That sounds
And
great.
I miss it. I miss it like crazy.
That's awesome.
And there's an Indian food place called Cross Culture in Doylestown that I love so much.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I hope people are writing these down. I'm writing these down. It's a new place.
Tell them Anthony Green sent you.
That's awesome. So you said you're working on music. Have you recorded any music? Is there anything that you are going to be putting out while this is going on?
I mean, I had played around with the idea of just recording all of the covers that I do.
Yeah.
But I mean, I really wanted to go into Studio 4 and do that just because that studio's so good.
Yeah.
I have like my little microphone that's like taped to a cymbal stand.
Yeah.
With a little USB mic.
That's awesome.
And, Circa's been recording a ton of shit for our Patreon. Circa has like started this Patreon, and we put up so much shit. Every couple weeks there's like a podcast. We've been doing covers. We've been doing like reimaginings of all of our songs, and there's like an app you can talk to people on it. It's been sweet.
That's awesome. So there's
Yeah,
a lot of stuff to
it's been forcing
dive
me to do
into.
some home recording shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to be able to dive into on the in the like back catalog and all that kind of stuff. That's awesome. Very cool. So what else? So you are doing all these live streams and different things on your own. But I wanted to ask you, because obviously all your fans are here, they know about your live streams. Have you checked out any cool artists, like different virtual concerts or shows that you've like really been into that you would tell people about?
Yeah, I watched Chris Connolly's Happy Hour a few times. Love him.
Huge Saves the Day fan. That's awesome.
He's incredible.
Yeah.
Love Saves the Day.
Yeah.
And love him.
Yeah.
I watched Nora Jones once in a while. She goes live and does some really special things. Miguel.
Oh, wow.
Miguel just been doing a bunch of fundraising stuff. He's so fucking good. It's like insane how fucking good Miguel is. But yeah, there's just a couple.
That's awesome. Very cool. So obviously, let's talk about your involvement in this festival, of course. I talked about you and what you've been up to, but the reason that we're both kind of standing here is because of this festival. It was put together, this Black Hearted Culture Music Festival that I was asked to be a part of. You were asked to be a part of. These really cool hidden gem venues, stores in our area that, you know, we want to make sure that are still around when this is all over. I know you especially have a very special place in your heart for Siren Records there in Doylestown, and they're receiving money from all the donations. So what really drew you towards this festival, and why are you here with us, you know, Memorial Day weekend playing all these songs?
Honestly, I saw Siren Records benefit, and I was sold right there.
Yeah.
And then I saw that you were helping Volta Lounge and Underground Arts and all those places. And I just think about, I'm so lucky to be from Philadelphia. It's like one of my favorite places in the world. And the people from Philly, like Philly fans, whether it's sports or music, whatever, they're diehard.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, if I hit up Underground Arts or Volta Lounge and I'm like, hey, I want to play a little show there. I want to play an acoustic show there. Like, I can almost guarantee you that it's just going to be an amazing, magical experience for Philly people, you know?
Yeah.
You're just singing every word that are there, you know, 2 hours before doors. And, you know, everybody has the rug pulled out from under them right now.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that we can do to help support each other, to help spread the love is we have to utilize. So this just came across at the right place at the right time where I saw it, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'll do this.
Well, I'm glad that you could be a part of it. I'm glad that I was asked to be a part of it. John kind of came to me about it and was like, you know, Anthony Green is playing this thing. We got some really awesome artists. I was like, say no more. I'm there. So I'm really glad that we can kind of be together doing this thing and helping out these really cool people. I know that the link to donate is a couple different places, so everybody should make sure that they're donating to these cool places so that after this is over, we can all go to Voltage Lounge and see that awesome show that we're now holding Anthony Green to. That I'm gonna be outside in line waiting around the.
I'll do it, baby. I'll do it.
Yeah.
I played a show one time a couple summers ago at Underground Arts, and it was like just one of the most incredible experiences.
Yeah.
It was an acoustic show. It ended up being like 2 hours long. John Simmons, I think, came and hung out.
Oh,
Buddy
no.
from Balance. I don't think he played. I think he just came and hung out, drank all my beer.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's those little like intimate places where you can just like stand right there at the stage with your hand on the stage and just really feel that magic. And we will get back to that.
I think
It'll
we
take
will.
a while, but we definitely will get back to that place. And we're happy that that things like this can come up so that people can donate to make sure that those places are open and we can run into Siren Records and pick out our favorite records soon. Do you have a favorite record that you've purchased at Siren?
I bought the whole Godspeed You Black Emperor
nice.
catalog from there because one of the workers there, Larissa, who Lolly and Yo-Yo, she like sings kid songs and adult songs, but she's an incredible singer-songwriter, and she worked there back in the day. And she had like a staff picks area, and I would just go to her staff picks and anything that was in there, I'd grab it and listen to it because you could go listen. And I remember listening to Godspeed and just being in that headspace that day and being like, this is the best music I've ever heard. Like, it's
That's
just
awesome.
Journey music. So
that's awesome.
I always remember that. They also put out a record by a local band called Midiron Blast Shaft. And a record called, by Lolly was in this band called Honey Church. And I remember them putting out records and being like, this is the coolest thing ever. How did you do this? I make songs. Let's put out music.
Yeah, that's awesome. I got a Steely Dan record at Siren not too long ago, and it was pretty great. I'm pretty excited about it.
Very nice.
That's awesome. So I don't want to take up too much more of your time. Does anybody, maybe somebody wants to ask a question in the comments that you want to answer before I let you get on your way? Is there any?
Look at all these questions. Look at all these things.
I know a lot of people have been commenting and everything, and I don't want to take away from them. Let's see if there's anybody that had anything they wanted to
A lot of people talking shit about my mustache.
I love the mustache. Listen,
It's great.
Thank you
I'd like
very
to
much.
prove the mustache too.
I think it's here to stay.
Yeah.
We'll see. Once we get a vaccine for coronavirus, we'll see what happens with the mustache.
Yeah. The mustache should stay. Coronavirus we want to get rid of. The mustache, keep it.
Tell you what happens. At least once a night, I wake up and I'm like, ugh, and I feel it, and I'm like, fuck this thing. It like weighs 1,000 pounds, and I can't stop eating the tips of it off. But then I wake up and I take a look at it, and I'm like, I'm too lazy to shave.
I think it's great.
And my wife is approving of it in the background.
Thank you.
That's awesome. I don't know. I think
Everyone
everybody's just
loves
saying
the
that they like the mustache. Yeah. That's not really questions, but everybody's just saying they really like the mustache. So
Hey, man, I'll take it.
I think we'll keep the mustache. But anyway, Anthony,
thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much for being a part of this. We really
Thanks for
appreciate
thinking of
you
me.
taking the time. You could have been anywhere on a Friday night, but you were with Blackhearted Culture Music Festival, supporting amazing venues, and I can't wait to see you in person at one of these shows when we're all able to do that.
Me too, dude.
Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a great night, guys.
Thank you. So Anthony, it looks like Anthony has left the building. Can we get John in here before this ends? Because I know this is near the end of the evening. I think Anthony was definitely the last artist to play. Can we bring John in? I don't know. Let me see if he's able to come in. Let me see. He hasn't. John, can you request to come in so that I can bring you in and give you some recognition beforehand? I don't know if he's.
Siren said, "Go."
Oh, Siren! I love them. I love Joe Montone. What a great dude. Let me see if we can get John in here. Nope, that's not. What? I don't know. All right, maybe not. John, if you can request to come in, he says hi. Yes. Can you bring yourself into the live stream, your face, so we can thank you for doing this? Are you drunk and can't come in, John?
Were you part of that fireball?
Oh, wait. Here he comes. I got him. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay. All right, we're gonna bring John in. I need to bring him in before we say goodnight for the evening. Oh, okay.
I'm not.
There he is.
I'm not that drunk yet.
How's it going?
Dude, fantastic.
Yeah, did you like that? Was that good?
Man, that was awesome. Mr. Cole Selleck always bringing the 10 out of 10 interviews. I love it, dude. I'm so happy that you were a part of this, man. Anthony's still in here. Thank you, Anthony, for performing. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, Cole. You're the fucking best.
It was a lot of fun. I wanted to bring you in before the night ends and we go on to tomorrow to just recognize the work that you've been putting into this, because it is not easy to put on a music festival, and it's really not easy to put on a virtual music festival. People would think like, oh, it's easier because you don't have to leave your house, but there's a lot of technical things that go into these things, and there's so much that is put into doing this. So I just, I want to give you recognition. Thank you for doing all this and bringing all these really cool people to this thing, because this was a hell of a day, really, and you deserve the recognition, because I'm the one standing up here talking to Anthony, but you're the man behind the whole show. So I want to really thank you for doing this.
Well, thank you so much, man. I mean, I put all this together because I know, just like every artist that performed and every host that was on and every supporter that we had come on the feed today, all of us have a very, very strong connection and love for all these venues. So, all of this is to benefit those venues. So if you can spare the money, please donate. We're going to have donations going today, tomorrow, and then for the rest of the week. We're going to continue to promote this GoFundMe just because we want to raise as much money as we can for these venues that are struggling right now during this time. So, Cole, thank you again, man, for coming on and doing everything that you do all the time for me, man.
Thank you. I'm going to go on and donate, and I hope that everybody else does donate, because it really is a great cause. These are great people that are getting this money. And tomorrow you have a huge round 2 to get ready for, right?
Yeah, so we have Call Me Charisma, we have XOF, we have some really, really cool artists. We have a lot of stuff